Alright, we're back.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Hmm.
Feels good.
Given that I'm not playing on easy, I try to keep myself pretty well stocked up on my blood bags. So, what was my objective? Take on a main order at the Dowser's terminal. Are we... I don't think we're at the Dowser, are we? No. Let's travel there. I decided against working on building a zipline network and like investing in roads just yet, because we still have quite a bit of the map to unlock. If I did start working on the roads, it would be towards like the earlier area of Australia. Is that a... yeah, it is. I was looking for a ladder. I was like, someone is gonna have one put down. Enjoy the like. We're gonna supercharge our legs. Hey, you know what? This is right outside. Oh, we can't. Oh, that supercharged a lot faster than I was expecting it to.
Good morning to you. It's always a pleasure to see you.
You've seen me once. Here, this was literally already outside. I'm getting free credit.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Girl, it was right around the corner. What are you talking about?
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current
that's neat. I think timefall generator could be really nice.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Between that and getting batteries for my backpack, that would be pretty sweet. Alright, we're heading to Hartman's lab. I mean, is there really... It looks like a fairly big building. What's that? Just a cliff. I mean, there's not really much of a plot we need to do, but we'll do it anyways.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's the rough path we're gonna try to take. It is fragile. This will be helpful when I'm actually going and building the network.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stay safe out there, Sam.
Sure. Like, we're gonna get stopped doing this. There's no way that it's gonna make it that whole trip. But we'll go.
Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar.
Yo, she was a badass.
She's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Not a great zip. For a zip like this, it's generally better to have it on the peak. Oh, the dowser put that there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where this thing isn't really gonna cut it for us anymore, but that's fine. It took us probably a third of the way. And we don't have to adhere to the line strictly, it's just a guide. Yeah, the dowser, like, you always want to put it on, like, a peaky peak.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
We probably could have just went alongside the mountain for a lot of it.
Oh shit.
What the heck?
That was 7. The only reason I'm kind of taking this higher route is because it looked like Hartman's lab was kind of high. Which Hartman always puts his lab in like funky places. It was really low in the first game. And getting it down to the heart-shaped lake was kind of a challenge, actually. And I remember from replaying Death Stranding, it's a year or two ago when I did. As I was replaying it, I thought I was gonna be, you know, like, oh man, I'd love to trophy hunt it again. Then I gave up on trophy hunting it about halfway through.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Felt bad for that. Balances the weight a little better. You don't want to be top heavy. Orange Coast.
In the drowned in the sea when I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember? The eyes of your futurist looking for you to tell, make me crystal clear of something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my life, when I found your reflection in my
So I just want to put it out there that like
Drawbridge credentials verified.
this is why I still don't recommend this game to people, because like you need to know that a sequence like that is something that you vibe with.
To process your orders and requests.
Because like if you watch that and you were like, oh, I don't know, that looked boring, then like you're probably not gonna get much up. But like for me, I vibe with that shit. Like that was just a nice kind of moment to where the game let itself kind of breathe. And I really appreciate having something like that.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Good old Hartman. Hey, we got some more zips. That's another reason why I want to explore the map, because there's going to be some free zip lines that are made that I can work with. Finally, an extra bed. Been waiting on that. Oh, and finally make portable safe houses.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Our combat stealth is getting close to maxed out. Everything else is still working on it.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't we? Oh. That was weird. Okay. This is the entrance.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please
proceed inside.
Wonder if he's still killing himself every so often.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Yeah.
Oh, good. He made himself a
Upper
unit.
beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
What are those classes?
Hartman.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
Shit, give me that.
Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Okay. We're not gonna explain that at all? Alright.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here's my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Yeah, it's almost like they're telling you, hey, go check out the room with the hydrologist.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Sure. What?
That was a close one.
Sure.
I will always support you.
Sorry to say, surely the Magellan is like right out here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We just didn't explain the hydrologist at all. That's fine. I'm sure we'll learn more.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive.
Well.
But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them.
It's your
It's
tar
all
equivalents.
Very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
So yes, but I have to pause really quick. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Like, did you have to be right in front of all of our screens to do that, buddy? It'd be alright. I think he goes there for like 3 minutes at a time, if I remember right.
Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
So, fast travel.
We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Like, surely you can't take packages with you. Because that was the whole thing with Fragile in the first game. You could use her to teleport, but you couldn't carry anything but your equipment with you. That's just kind of a rule of it.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Okay, so it's not Solid Snake.
Now, who was that?
Until we learn that dude's name, we're just gonna call him Not Snake.
Good morning to you.
He just started walking. Didn't do that.
Please give it your all.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Jeez, to the pizza chef. Chef Boyardee. Is that BT area? Oh no, armed hostiles. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Then to make our life easy.
Commencing route creation.
So we're going to deliberately... Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. I really want to avoid that camp, so we're gonna go kind of out of the way.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
But it's not to keep it upright.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
I will read these when I'm not on a timer.
Warning, damage to chilled cargo detected.
getting in the shade is not really an option.
Trouble nearby.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
I didn't see the device.
It appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
I never see those devices before it's too late. I'm trying to just run around this whole camp. Though this thing is probably going to be fucked by the time I deliver it. Yeah, we really should have like hung out until nighttime to deliver this. That would make this really easy. We gotta deal with that kangaroo heat. I can only imagine how dreadful it is. Like here where I live, our heat, like yeah, it's not pleasant. But like mostly because of the humidity. So it's like a sticky heat that just kind of like, it even makes when it's like mid-80s feel terrible. Because there's so much moisture just chilling in the air, you know? I hope this thing isn't fucking trashed. I bet you it's gonna say like you need to save up 95 though.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. This is in very poor condition. Still, I'm relieved you were able to get it here at all.
Sorry. We at least got our one survey we got anyways.
You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Okay. It's better than the assault rifle.
Now displaying your current
I think might as well be a pea shooter.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
I should have known we were going to get a keep flat one. The elevation is nasty. It would almost be better to cut around than cut like that. Hey, we have a keep flat delivery that you have to move fast on. But
commencing route creation.
Just for fun skis. Do this just to hopefully take advantage of some of the flat terrain there.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Fine, we'll make a floating carrier. Like, why can't this thing just use a battery?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I hated the pizza deliveries in the first game. I will probably still hate them now. Hey, there's some orders out there. Shit, that thing's right next to one of those stupid landmine things.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh, good. I'll actually regenerate a little bit of battery.
Now leaving Cairo network coverage.
Or at least slow the drain of my current battery. You know, since I'm not driving, I probably don't have to take total advantage of the flat terrain. Because I only, like, shot that so around the side because I was like, well, I'll be driving. I didn't settle on the floating carrier until the next screen. I don't like that this thing uses chiral crystals. That's my beef with it. I think it would be incredibly helpful and very neat otherwise. But I hate that it uses chiral crystals. That's a limited resource that I just don't have in abundance. I also forgot to equip the battery on my backpack. Oops. Might regret that later. There's A3, there's A4. God damn it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Buddy, why would you order pizza and then have fucking landmines?
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Oh, all's forgiven.
ペコーラのトラップを抜けてくるなんてやるじゃん。最近物騒だったからやりすぎたかも。ごめんペコ。でもマジで運んでくるなんてかっこいい。ちょっと見せて。
You know what? It would be a fucking war criminal that would have you deliver pizzas through a minefield. It would be a fucking war criminal. Though I don't think that's her. It could be the filter. What is she doing in Australia? The data scientist. Interesting. I wonder if her mom's out here. Oh, that's fantastic. And some sneaking boots. A suppressor. Yo, she would be a fucking war criminal and have all this great weaponry. I'm not even mad about this mission anymore.
これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼントフォーユー。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Like, I wonder if it's like a filter. Give me a second to research this. Okay, she did. It's the filter. It's throwing me off. She did voice herself. I'm glad too that like they kept her for the English one, didn't like change it.
モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。
We need a laugh.
最終手段徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だからそれでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
Kojima, you're such a fucking weeb.
最近よく見るんだよねメカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないしあんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
I really hope we get a laugh out of her at some point.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
We got a bye-bye.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
I'm glad they don't make you wait if you're close up to the ship. Oh, there was guns in there. Of course there was. This is more than we've actually gotten out of her yet.
fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
I like how he'll pop in, say like a sentence or two, and then leave. Wow, you had a really good talk with Tomorrow. And for what it's worth, I feel like he wants to stay around and say more. He just kind of gets shooed away every time. We need to put that battery on our backpack. I left that giant spot on the back for a battery.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist's delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Deliver this atomic bomb to my rivals. I don't really watch a whole lot of Hololive stuff anymore, but I was big into it there for a year or two, and I still enjoy it. Like when I catch some clips and stuff, I'll watch them and enjoy them. I don't quite follow everything. I'm glad to see the English channels are still managing to thrive.
It's okay. It's alright.
That's soothing. I just felt like it'd been a while since I'd interacted with Lou. Admittedly, I guessed the size. It's small. No. Yeah, we gotta reconfabulate our life here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry both of those, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Battery's really worth it. And we might one day be able to take off the anti-gravity device. There may be a day where I don't even need as many grenade pouches, but I haven't talked to Dollman in ages.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I agree.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
Well, there was pizza and a weapon.
Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Interesting Dollman lore.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras.
Oh, right. I wanted to switch to that.
Prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. Apropos of nothing, Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. Come to think of it, I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. Come to think of it, that friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think?
The idiot.
To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
Yeah, we missed out on a bunch of Dollman dialogue.
Sam, the armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too.
You're not worried about void out?
Thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Oh, there was a lot of dialogue. I kind of wish you could pick what topics to talk to him about.
Come to think of it, you've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Apropos of nothing, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. Sam, it was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Ah, yes. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Oh, alright, I've had enough on me. We got through a lot of our backed up dialogue. I forgot I can skip this.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What? Did it come from eggs?
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
I wasn't expecting a sudden biology quiz.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
I don't blame her. I like that detail. Pickle.
Nice trail.
Okay, so we are delivering it somewhere else. And there's not really a whole lot there, but like, yeah, we pretty much need to cross the bridge. It'd be good if I could find a vehicle while I'm there. Oh, we don't get the actual heart glasses. For now, sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I didn't do the route simulator because honestly it's gonna be pretty straightforward. So with these ones where you have to collect stuff out of somebody's base, you just never know. Hey, a charger. A watchtower? Here for that. Overcharge my battery and let's scope out what we do. Assuming it's not right on top of their base. Love that overcharge.
Hydration recommended.
So there is a vehicle there I can use. This shouldn't be too bad. There's no, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think oh, there's 11 dudes. It tells you at the very top. I did miss one. Here's if I can wait here till morning. Or till
Let's
evening.
just sit here for a second.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica?
That's what I was waiting for. What about that harmonica?
Someone's out there.
I don't like the guy in the center of my screen right now. Because, like, I feel like he's just on, like, permanent overwatch for any approach. Which, as a guard, he should be, but it's annoying. So I'm about to go way out of my way to start taking dudes out. But the more I can take out stealthily, the less I have to go Rainbow Punchy Man. Because I never bring any weapons or anything into this. Wait, is his back turned? Okay, I don't need that to hang out on my screen. Did he take his own dude out? And he took both of us out. Fucking iframes. This guy has been practically invincible. Come on, quit fucking being so squirrely. I couldn't get him to stay behind the vehicle. He's like, no, I've got to keep jumping out at all possible opportunities.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Well, that went not so great. I wasn't expecting to get caught by the third dude. That upside down rainbow you see in the distance is a good sign. It usually means BTs.
There's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Must be like a fucking bear.
Is a home inside the woods, and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in your eyes, you
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
It's wild that we just have that available.
all the world is nothing but a world.
Tingly.
In your favorite evening gown. Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead.
drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
I don't know the code.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
I find it wild that it won't let you record that. Did somebody give me the code? They say read the Motherhood's entry.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
I'm gonna need it a little bit more blatant than that because I already checked through my entire corpus. I did not see an entry for the Motherhood. I'm not reading every fucking entry to figure this out either. So we're just gonna act lost a little bit longer until maybe the game is hopefully a little bit more deliberate. Just like, why don't we read this?
I remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully
I
review
did.
the order.
It does not tell you in the order
Does that ring a bell?
It
Might as well
tells
check
you.
the details via your ring terminal.
We already figured that much out. It tells you to check the entry for the Motherhood. There is no entry for the Motherhood in the corpus. That's the fucking problem. So it says be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry. Sidlam. No. It stops with the data scientist. So, cool. Not enemies, not tech. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, maybe they're in the organizations. That would make sense. UCA, Bridges. The First Expedition. Fragile Express. Drawbridge. APAC. Preppers. Once again, nothing on the Motherhood. Here, I'm just gonna leave this. Well, no. What's the one code that's in every fucking game? It's like common video game door code 0451. Okay, so it's not that one. Yeah, I don't know. We've checked the order info. We've checked the corpus entry for it. So we're gonna attack Lost a little bit longer.
Why don't you take a look at the corpus, Sam? The section on the Motherhood, specifically.
The section that doesn't exist?
We're bound to learn something of value. Use your ring terminal to take a look.
Oh. I didn't realize we had photos available in there. But sure, corpus. I wish you could search the corpus. But who knows, maybe I'm skipping over it. I don't think I am. That's sacrificial BBs. I don't want to have to look this up, but this is irritating as fuck, because, like, I'm glad I came to the conclusion the game wants me to. The fucking entry isn't there. Let me at least look this up. Death Stranding 2. Motherhood entry not in corpus. I don't want the code. Okay, so I know what the code is, and I know why they blocked the scene now. The problem is that I don't have. And it seems like other people run into this problem too. Yeah, so like for the order, it says order info, cool. Do the cargo out, tough delivery. Go to the corpus. No, I was holding options, you fucking game. Right? So it tells you do this, great. And someone's like, oh yeah, press square on the motherhood entry. It doesn't show up. But that's okay. I know. Oh, yes, there it is. It's a facility. But yeah, it's your birthday. So why the fuck is that under facilities? Alright. Well, we're gonna put it in. I don't care if y'all see the month and day. It's hardly a secret. Yeah, it's blocked because you're putting in whatever you put in the beginning. That's why it asks you.
That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
I'm glad.
We're ready to join the chiral network.
Oh, hey! She's in like every game now. So. I always forget her name.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Well, before we get to that,
Well done.
we need to entrust this cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And while I'm here, because we got fucked up earlier. I probably should stop, like, requiring completely full bags. Because I am kind of wasting some pyro crystals by doing that. It was like, is that door gonna require my social security number or what?
What is this? We came here in peace.
I wonder if these are all women that have the still baby syndrome.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
That is weird.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
What now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still, baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar.
That's gotta be tough.
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Shit, that'd be so convenient. How'd she know?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
The fuck is going on out there? Oh, those are just porters. I was like, what are these lights approaching? Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a break. So we're about the 2-hour mark. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back. F2 South. Holy shit, that's... Given that the Magellan can't travel, that sucks for me.
Thank you, Sam.
The Twin Valley mine sucks.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's such a jank fucking route. But we're gonna try it, see how it goes. Like, yeah, I'm gonna run problems pretty much right away. But there's a battery on the other side. That's gonna go nuts.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
No. I'm trying to stick just to main story stuff for right now to get places on the network. Cargo and vehicles cannot travel between the beach. So that makes total sense. Cannot bring cargo with you. Though I don't know why you can't bring cargo on the Magellan. That I didn't catch. I wonder if going through the tar messes with it or something. Our boots. When we get to the F2 distribution center, we'll need to swap out our boots. Totally worth it. Yeah, we can build like road and shit out here. Actually, you know what? I think this might be a good time to start at least working a bit on the road. I just realized I could have taken the transponder there. I didn't have to take the Magellan there. God damn it. Because they told me that all facilities are outfitted with transponders to give you fast travel. You just, of course, can't take any equipment, but that's fine. But whatever. This gives me a chance to get some chiral crystals and kind of get an idea of the lay of the land. So how close are we to the pizza delivery with the pizza guy? Tell you what, let's actually... Everything I just said, ignore that. Yeah, we're gonna work on some roads, I think, to start getting things to be a little easier in some of our, like, really conquered areas.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Well,
Playing archived footage from this location.
oh, I didn't know we could go back and listen to that. Well, this is where we're heading anyways. I thought we just teleport, but
Order accepted.
not.
Thank you.
I appreciate that they kept her voice actors. Because, like, without her, that wouldn't be Cora. I appreciate that song playing. Alright, so I full-heartedly erased my map earlier, which isn't good for me, but it'll be alright. Where are we? We're right there.
Commencing route creation.
We're just gonna yellow it.
Delivery route finalized.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, that's neat. Too fast. Can't catch me. Alright, so this is not a good time for the road, since the Magellan is not functional at the moment. Y'all ain't shit. Yeah, we definitely need to work on the roads. But let's get the Magellan back online first. I can see our destination. Oh, is that a safe house? Interesting. Oh no, that's the road. Love that for me. So see, this is why I wanted to progress a little bit, because now this is road I don't have to build. Someone already built some of it for me.
Perhaps you should take a break.
They took a little bit of bullet damage.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Seriously? Are you really giving us all a bit? I don't know what what to say.
We've been so focused on only...
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Yeah, the gloves are battery powered. That was like, that's the catch, if I remember right.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Let's see.
Order completed. Well done.
Good job. You did it. Oh, we gotta take it all the way back. That's fine. I mean, not much route to plan here.
Commencing route creation.
It's pretty much a straight shot.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That was almost the max we could carry. Yeah, see, this is why I want roads. Because, like, you get unlimited battery, you can just go. It's pretty great. Makes doing deliveries a breeze. You don't have to worry about the terrain. It's like the worst case scenario. Come on. You're fucking murdering my battery for no reason. The fuck is that? I don't know what that thing is. It's floating. At least I don't think I do. But hey, whatever. Y'all are gonna see me, but you ain't gonna be able to do shit. That would have been such an amazing throw if they could have predicted where I would be from that far away. But for real though, fuck off.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I appreciate that this thing has such a big battery. Like, I haven't had to really worry about my battery pretty much the whole trip. Oh no! I swear you catch on the smallest little rock and it's like, oh, you can't move. Sucks for you, man.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Looking for a battery. There it is. I knew there was one in here because I've used this one a couple times. Great. I'm picking that up because, like, it's literally on the way. Like, the core is just maybe right here somewhere. Roundabouts. There's that big jump thing by her place. We almost didn't have height clearance. Compactor. Oh, that didn't move very far at all. Do you have anything for the motherhood, maybe? No. Is there any lost cargo for them? We're gonna use so many of those building roads and shit. So everything I can collect is totally worth it. Let me go over those rocks. We have been enough high up. We should have maybe stepped the path here. Yes, I will take some lost cargo. Almost there. Oh, that must be the transponder thing. Yeah, because it looks like her umbrella. Okay.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Just got a little side delivery for you.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Nice.
Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Good. Yeah, we're gonna need that as we build roads because they stock up on materials over time.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
That duck out of here.
I'm so grateful.
Cool. It's good to kind of do those when you see them, not wait.
Glad to have you back.
Fuck. Yeah, I can deliver a sorter. They're a little shot up, but they'll be okay otherwise.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grant, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Nice. The funny number.
Your current order grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest. Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Yay, we can travel. That being said, we are taking our first detour from the main story, and like significant detour. Oh, we ain't nothing. But even if you are, I got stuff I want to do. Yeah, look at that. We're making a pretty decent chart. We typically were looking at it from this perspective, so we've opened up a fair amount of the west during this playthrough, as we had stopped at the dowser. Yeah, what we're gonna do, I think I think honestly West Fort Knott is a good place to start from because it's such a major hub, right? So whatever road we can build from there will be pretty worth our time here in the early game. And who knows, this project may get stopped real quick. I'm gonna try not to take materials from the Magellan to start, but like that could change very easy. Let's see. So we have the tram going out that way, but then the road here. Wow, the road actually goes quite a ways. Where is the next auto? That's... There's one up here. I wonder if that's... It's already got quite a bit. So... Shit, I might not be able to take all that there, especially where it's high up. There's not a super easy way to get up there. Yeah, that road must go really high. Oh, we'll be able to borrow some stuff from Rainey's shelter too, I think. Yeah, we basically need to figure out how to hit this auto payment. There's not like a smooth, natural way up there. We might just have to like drive most of the way with a truck, like to Rainbow Valley, and then like just kind of poof it up there. Don't like that, but you go in here because I'm gonna need a truck. Put you in the garage. Look at that, we've already got a truck. Beautiful. And what was the amounts again? I really should have taken note of them. It's... Pull up a notepad really quick. 720 chiral. Metal. Let's bring it. Yeah, we might not even have. That's a lot. Okay, we do have that. By taking like exactly what we need. 1440 metal. And I've got the chiral crystals for this, so We're not gonna take any for now unless they're like full up. Just kidding, they have a fuck ton. Oh, did I cancel that out? Sure did. My bad, yeah. Now we get to sit here and do math. I hate math. I don't need to see him collect chiral crystals. Yeah, this is gonna be gnarly. I'm not looking forward to this. TBH. Look at all this road. This is where it's going to start getting a little difficult. So the auto paper's up there. Oh shit, can we? This would be dope. Hell yeah. Alright, this was much easier than anticipated. Thing is, if it works like the first game, if you park close enough, you don't have to unload the cargo, you can just rip it right out the truck. I guess I can't pick up my truck for whatever reason. That's fine. We'll do this the hard way, I guess. Yeah, by like 10. This might be too heavy. Poor Sam. Oh, wow, though. Definitely brings all the groceries in on the first trip. Doesn't go very far, but that's a pretty major part of the road considering it does a very large ascension from that point. So where's the next auto paper, I wonder? It might not be on the network yet. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it's not. Because it might. I wish I could get this area online, then the tram would be worth the shit for me. So there is a road coming out from here. But where's the auto paper for it? Let's do the filter. Well, it's showing me some that like long way. It's weird that there's no auto pavers. So I would expect there to be one, like, between this area, so you can connect up to this road, right? shit in Hellfire then. That's unfortunate. Like, we got an auto paver here, so I guess we're just gonna head over to F2 South and start working on it. Oh, there is a little bit over here that we might. Yeah, let's build this one. Because that's probably gonna take us from West Fort Knott to, but we may need to clear out this camp first. But there's a couple auto pavers along the way that we need to hit. But having roads is totally worth it. 100%. So we're gonna head back to West Fort Knott, which thankfully will be pretty great. We have road. Yeah, I remember in the original, like, not director's cut to Stranding, there was, like, it was really difficult to get over the mountain in that game because they just did not put a road over it or through it or whatever. But for the director's cut, they did add a new path, a new road path that made life way easier. I want to say the dude's name I don't like. I want to say his name's like the First Prepper or something like that. He has a beard. He reminds me of one of my old managers. But like, that guy sucks because getting his delivery up requires so much more effort than literally everybody else. Why do you suck so bad, sir? Okay, so the prepper locations don't have the ability to travel like that, but the big ones do. Alright, so let's see what we need. Because we need to stock up for these. We need 240, 400, way less material. 160. I think we took on one of the more expensive ones, like out the gate. But then we're also going to need, so it's 540, 320. I think that's it for those two. But I would like to get those. We might have to do a little bit of knocking some heads in, but I'm going to see if I can kind of sneak in there with the truck. going to... just to give it some more. And then we're going to claim... metal. 320 ceramics. And we've already got our archival. So it's from this. The truck is really just to give me some protection while I do this, but this should be a pretty... Okay, this is not the road. I need to take a right.
You mine. Wowzer!
Sure, I might need that, I guess. This is damaged beyond repair, but we can... we can build entirely new roads that float with no support. I have a hard time delivering. Okay, good. There have been materials added to things. I don't know what things. It doesn't. Oh, we do have a small stretch of road there now. So that's a little bit less I need to work on. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, people add to shit. That one's gonna suck so bad. It's cheap. In fact, yeah, a lot of them are cheap. That one we're not doing because that's way too expensive. So the ones leading out to the Motherhood, we're starting to get some roads put together, though I don't understand what the fuck is going on right here, because I should be able to link all this up now. I think the road just... Maybe it goes like that and like hooks through the lake. So I might have to get this lake online before... As you can see, there's this whole area here right behind the pizza shop. It covers so much of the lake. We almost certainly are going to need this online. Maybe even this one. So I don't even know if there's anybody out there. It doesn't look like a building. Just talking. But there was an update. We have less to do. We'll build the easy roads. We'll save the expensive ones for later because they will get a bit cheaper if we wait. That thing's gonna auto fire. I mean, if so, then fuck it, light them up. I don't care. appreciate that they don't just like burn it up anymore. you used to be able to do way too much and it would punish you for it. So it just starts right there, I guess. Alright. I'm just glad that it goes up kind of high, so we can generally ignore the assholes here. Unless this just cuts off out of nowhere, which that very well may be the case. Well, kinda, sorta. Alright. Where's our next auto paper at? Over here.
Feels good.
Sure. I appreciate the little grabber arm. Even, like, I didn't even see that, and I was like, mine. Yep. Everything I was carrying in this. Let's see how big this room is. Oh yeah. So we've got a whole bit of linkage here. Is this that void out from earlier? Sure the fuck is. Damn. Alright, so it's still there. That sucks. That's quite a bit of road. It goes past that camp. Getting to the government base will kind of suck, but like not really. It has a natural road to it, so you're gonna use a little bit of battery. Unfortunate that it doesn't swing around. It's almost like I'm wondering if the roads are like all meant to be. I don't know. I do not know, but we need to get here so we can start building this road. So at least want to connect it through the camp. Though we're not gonna touch these two. Because they're just too fucking expensive. Let other players contribute, and then I'll finish them off. I can almost say with certainty we're going to need a zip network to get to the dowser conveniently. Because even though this looks like a road, it looks like a pain in the ass. The dowser is just going to be really fucking off-grid, from what I can tell. But that's fine. Alright. Sorry, this stuff requires like a lot of planning and strategizing, because when you start building this network, you really have to have an idea of what you're wanting to do with it, where you need it to go. I could drive across the top, which may be easier to drive. Because, like, that was pretty easy despite how it looks here. So I wonder if the way this map displays stuff is maybe a little aggressive on the height differences. But I don't know. It might be better to just take the truck through, hit the animal shelter, and then take the natural path down across. I think we're gonna do that. And you may be thinking, well, why aren't you using the teleporter bit? Which would be a really solid question. I don't. I mean, do I really have any equipment I'm gonna miss? Yeah, we'll just take the teleporter at West 9. Ooh. Yeah. Stuff's getting fixed. That's a lot of contributions. They were talking about stuff near the musician. But I'm not really seeing anything new. So it must be like small stuff that they're contributing to. Yeah, it's talking about like bridges and stuff. It's not talking about roads. Contribute to roads, you fucks. I don't know why I'm driving toward the battery. It's pointless. Oh, there's a fucking auto paver right here. Why? I drove right by it. Why was this not on the map? Oh. So you have to zoom in. It won't show it if you're too zoomed out. So what about this road? It's also possible I just may not have seen it. But whatever, there is another one here. Which makes a whole hell of a lot of sense, to be clear. Let's go get these materials really quick. It's...
Snagged it.
We literally just got the ceramics we needed right now. So we just need to go get some metal. That was incredibly convenient time. Love that for me. How much metal is it for this one? 50. Let's go get that. Alright, we got it. I didn't even have to go all the way back. Yeah, these cheap roads just are worth it to get started, because that means it's going to start having other players contribute towards the more expensive ones. I can do the cheap ones. Yay, it does. Now we have a gigantic fucking road. That actually might stretch. Well, I don't think it stretches further. But I bet you there's a fucking auto paver out here that we just ain't seen yet. I kind of want to drive it and see. I'm annoying. I'm sorry. I did say I was going to be stopping the story to like investigate this stuff. Yeah, I wonder if I've just missed it. Trouble nearby. We stole his shit. Bro. Thanks for the special alloys, nerd. We're just gonna ride this road all the way to the end and then kind of look around a little bit and see if we can find a paver. Because I think some of them just aren't showing up on the map. That's weird.
Feels good.
Yay. People driving on roads that I've restored. I don't want watchtowers restored. I want roads. Cody roads. Adrenaline in my soul. Something, something, Cody roads. Whoa. Oh, there's a paver right here, but I don't think this is the one. I thought I saw something. Oh, that's a post box. Delivery area. This must be.
I'm Sam!
What is that? I see zip lines. That's good. Are you my next auto paver out here? Or is it? Or something else. Hell, I can't tell. It is an auto paver. And it's relatively cheap. Well, kind of, sort of. We can go ahead and contribute some stuff to it, but yeah, this one is a bit more expensive. Oops, I didn't put the other stuff we had on it. So some of these auto papers, I just don't have mapped. I wonder what direction this is going. Just so curious. I do want to get this one because who knows where it's going to lead, you know? Is this like ice and shit? Oh, and then there's a giant. So this is where we're going to end up. As we finish our Australian World Tour, right? We're basically just gonna have to learn to work around the mountain. Still baffled that there is a road here. Just chilling. And there's, it looks more like a train. But we can drive under it too. Alright, well either way, I need 630 metal, then 1,380 ceramics. God damn. I wholeheartedly agree with this delivery. So for some of these roads, I just kind of need to explore and see. Because I may just not have it mapped. That proves it. That not all of them are mapped for me yet. Which makes sense, because I don't think I really had any reason to be up here. But we're going to stop by the Western Observatory because I have a delivery for them. And I'm going to see if I can pick up the materials from there. I have a thing for you. I don't need you to tell me how great it is.
Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made it.
Yep. I got a little bit more bandwidth.
Take it, please.
A little bit more
We're
bandwidth.
increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
That's not enough ceramics even if I totally clean them out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll still take it, but I might have to borrow some from elsewhere.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, that might be worth doing, especially since I can drive up to it. Not quite what I was going for, mind you. Give me other materials.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I hate to do this to y'all, Chief, but I need to clean y'all out. Ooh, I like how it looks. When it's dark and lit up. Let me deliver the road materials first, because I don't know what's gonna happen once I start getting this mine back up and running. Is that a... Thank you. You're mine. Only it was ceramics. I think we'll be okay. So I'm gonna park here, but we're collecting all these chiral crystals first. Boy shit howdy, there's a lot up here. has a nice little recharge on our crystals. Very nice.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
And we will, because we have a delivery to take there
When we
anyways.
first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Able to? Okay. Which is why they gave me all those chiral crystals. I have a greater understanding of the game design. I honestly forgot about those little bastards, if I'm being completely honest. It's a pretty steep ascension. Oh, but he just fucking cuts off. Ugh. That makes me a little concernicus for the next one.
Anybody out there?
Just little old me.
You know, I'm wondering if maybe there's a three-way split where it goes down to here and it comes maybe from over here. I don't know. It's the thing. But whatever, we need to head back to the Western. environmental place, anyways. What a terrible place to put this, by the way. Look at that, we got us a big ass road. And it doesn't really connect a whole lot of people yet, but that's okay. It covers distance and gets us over some rough terrain, past a couple of camps. This is how the road starts. And I can give all these materials back to this place too, because I had some excess. I don't know why it put that there, but I'm not going to say no.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a humongous boost to those. Hell yeah.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me give you your materials back. I don't think that's okay. Anything else from take those back. Persons, but okay.
Thank you so much.
You're mine.
Yeah!
Very impressive work, Sam.
We're gonna do a little detour in a second. There's usually materials hiding out. Well, is it absolutely not?
Are you okay, Sam?
Please let me go. Oh, is it over top the broken bridge? That's...
Gotcha.
Even if it's not, it's fine.
Good evening, Sam.
Alright, I wanted to see if there was a path under the Magellan Winds here. There's not. So you have to take this turn. And that's fine. I just wanted to know.
That's the way.
There, I've given a little bit back. Even though they're not doing so hot on equipment.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Just checking orders. Why, yes, I would like to do that. Wait. That's a recovery one, isn't it? Oh, but no, we're not doing it. I was thinking it would be a normal.
Good as new to me.
It totally repaired the bridge. That's cool. I like that we see porters more often. Because I felt like in the first game, like you rarely got to see the other porters that weren't like mules, you know? Here, we run into them pretty often. That's great. This game doesn't feel as lonely. This is a fire request.
Trouble nearby.
This has been a worthwhile side project for us. I know it's kind of boring in the sense that, like, we're not progressing the story, but it really does help to get, like, take a break every once in a while from the main story and just really update stuff. get some deliveries in, get some more bandwidth coverage, because that's going to make our lives easier later when we need that bandwidth for like setting up a zipline network or whatever.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made...
Yeah. Look at that. More bandwidth.
One hell of a porter.
And a better
A generous,
battle skill.
hard-working soul who deserves this data.
A little bit more
We're
bandwidth.
increasing your allocation of materials.
That's dope.
Hope it makes your life easier.
Yeah, look at that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Doesn't that help with the bridge link? A little bit.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, since we got an upgraded skeleton, we might as well get it. I hate that it starts off with the chiral collector. You take that, but then you're gonna fabricate me a level 2 skeleton. Yes, I will steal from other players if they're gonna leave it in there. Okay, so they left nothing otherwise. Next up, Rainbow Valley.
You're one hell of a porter.
Is that the Charlie Brown theme?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Lou usually likes car rides.
I will always support you. Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks for coming to visit.
Thank Take this shit. You're welcome.
Welcome back. Now let's see about those orders. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Damn it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Doing this to bump up star ratings.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes. That's unfortunate. So now that I'm here, you know, I actually think I see the auto paper out there. Wait. Yep, found it. Turns out it's right on the fucking line.
Hook that one.
Wowzer!
So me. I don't need to mark the. I'm willing to do it, but this is about as expensive as I'm willing to go. That's a lot of metal, but you know what? For
feels good.
My name's Sam. No way, same here.
no way, same here, dude. It's fucking sick. And you can actually see the next one in the distance. I bet you that's not on my map either, is it? No, but this road is gonna lead out to the animal shelter, which would be super nice.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, nobody... I don't think anybody's contributed to this, at least. Oh, no. A lot of people. So it's basically saying, pony up. This is your shit to finish. And I had 200 metal. Yeah, I picked that up from somewhere else. So we only need 1,000 now. Yeah, I bet you that next one is expensive as fuck.
Hey! Hey, you.
Let's see if old dipshit here has it. Because if so, then great. If not, well, we have to head back to West Fortnite anyways to drop off some cargo.
I'm Sam!
I feel like he's not gonna have everything we need, but we can probably get a lot of it. How much does he have? Not nearly fucking enough. Oh, we're gonna rob this man blind. He has almost no surrenders. So I need 300 and 8. God damn it. This is me cleaning them out too. I don't think we're gonna get another star up on these, but
It's like a dream come true to be showing up on our doorstep.
barely did it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your...
Order completed. Well done.
That'll be an eventual. So much for the animal shelter. No. We need that and then 800 ceramics. Oh, fuck. We don't have that much.
The nice repair job's just practically sparkling.
Try not to.
Sam, your next order is a little
I know. So I'm putting it off.
I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
How about I don't do that? God, they don't even have the fucking ceramics that I need. I'm taken from everybody to try to get these fucking ceramics. Let me do a quick inventory because I don't even know how much I have at this point. I have 640 of my 960. We might not get enough, which is unfortunate. This is all equipment and shit. Is there any materials or is it all weapons?
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck it. That was some ceramics. We absolutely needed that.
Gotcha.
Not mad about that whatsoever. Couple things. One, what's this for? Yep, I'm heading that way. Get in my truck. And then Fucking hell, you have like no ceramics. I will take what little bit they have to offer. Put it in my truck. Holy, I mean, I didn't expect that place to have a lot. To be honest, the amount of resin that it had was surprising. As much as I can get of that. Not too sure where I'm being shot from. Yes, sir. And I'm fine with taking this for now. Come on, game. I'm all about stealing shit from these guys. Yeah. Sure. Hell yes. Don't mind if I do. I know there was a lot of metal over here that I haven't grabbed yet.
That's the way.
Thank you. I feel like we cleared a lot of this out. Not everything. All for stealing from these assholes. Yep. These manually, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. And no void outs from death. That's even better. Weird place for that. Another weird place for that. People are not very efficient. Is what I'm noticing. Go on my truck.
Good to see you again. I'm guessing you've...
It's good to skip all this.
I don't know where you found this.
I beat people up for it. That's what I did. That's wonderful. We will be enabling that right now.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
operation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you
I've been
for your
carrying those
cooperation.
for 100 years.
All contributions are welcome.
Give it somebody else. Yeah, give us some resin and metals. There's nothing to break with us. Yeah, this truck is dope. It takes out enemies, it grabs shit as I drive by. It's great for hopping into their bases and just letting it rip. And I like stealing from those guys. It's great. So what we're gonna do, because I'm pretty invested in this now, though I am gonna need to go to bed soon. Yeah, I've been needing a spark, and I'm finally feeling it. It's almost bedtime. But we're gonna fix this one road that we've been looking at. See what the next one needs. I'm probably not gonna do the next one because it's probably gonna be super expensive. But I'm gonna make my way towards the F2 distribution center, work on that road system with all the metal and shit that I got now. Just getting those easy ones done, right? Knock out some shit along the way. Hopefully. Making a very slight detour here to this safe house, which is in an interesting spot. We like the safe houses. I like stealing from safe houses. What do you got for me? So, resins, yeah. That's it. Right. That's fine. And you are for people I'm not delivering to.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Cool. Well, somebody else have those. I guess it restored all my shit. That's cool. But yeah, those player structures like that, totally worth checking for materials when I'm doing a project like this. example, this post box, we're gonna check it. I mean, I have too terribly much. Okay, fuck all. What about claiming materials? It has nothing. Pretty empty. Still worth checking. If I could get a road all the way to the F2 distribution, that would be fucking fantastic. I hate how roundabout it would be because, like, F2's over in that direction. Start paying attention. Let's head to the next auto paver. We should be more than good for this one with how much we stole. We stole from a lot of places to get these ceramics. Fucking ceramics.
Stretch my legs.
So there's that part. This looks like an easy drive, at least. For that we are thankful.
You're mine.
Yeah, that's super expensive. I really like that supply request. And I hope they participate in making it happen, because like that is gonna take us like right to the animal shelter. But alright. I anticipated that. I'm not contributing to it, because I don't know what other players are going to be able to do their own. Oh, okay, they murder your battery. Got it. If we're willing to do a little bit of driving, we can get to the animal shelter, but it's really annoying.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
That's neat.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
They don't have a lot of ceramics. So that's fine.
This data we've shared with you is the skim.
Yeah,
just
whatever.
toss it somewhere you can shelter behind. Of course, it won't if you use these, if you like the...
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Interesting. Yeah, put those in my truck. Put those in my truck. Put that in my truck. Yeah, so I'm gonna be dumping the rest of these into roads and then throwing them in a private locker. Keep them. Is there a battery here? That would have been nice. So I need to be the man of the plan.
Commencing route creation.
Sure.
Delivery route final.
Oh, that one.
We gotta scoot. So this is the natural road I was looking for.
Next.
Territory. I didn't intend to kill a wild animal, but okay. Sorry. Here's an auto paver that I don't have on my map yet. Oh yeah, this is baby cake for materials. Yeah. Or whatever you need. Right, do that. And perfect. Where the hell are we? Exactly. Ah! This is why I was so damn confused here, because I was like, where the fuck's the rest of the road? It was right here. So if we follow this road, we should find a whole bunch of natural road. For us to add to. Which is fantastic. It looks like another auto paver over there, but it's in a weird spot. There's two auto pavers here, okay. I bet you this is gonna head back up towards the ambush shelter again. A little bit more expensive, but totally still in budget.
Okay.
We're starting to run low on chiral crystals. This is gonna head back up towards the mountain. Okay. I'm not gonna worry as much about that. I want to have safe passage over all of this mess.
Gotcha.
That's neat. Oh yeah, super cheap. It's like the game's like begging me to please make this road. I don't like how that just stops like that. I was hoping, well, I'm glad I found this part, because I was super confused on why the road just broke like that. It didn't really make sense to me. Okay, let's see our next auto paver. It's not very far away. Hopefully it also is super cheap. the fuck it's not. I don't like that. At least it's on my map now. So there's that. Yeah, it's weird how cheap those were. It's got really expensive, but I'm gonna guess that this is gonna take it to about the animal shelter, and there might be another one along the way. It would be cool if it did that whole road, but because that would give me a safe way to get over, like all the way from West Fort Knott to the F2 distribution center. It doesn't involve driving through tar or anything like that. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to start working on hooking up with this little piece of road here. This is starting to come along, but it's still hella expensive. That hasn't budged. But if I could even get a nice clean road above or around a lot of what they're doing, I will take that. Because driving through that area sucks. Chemicals or whatever. I need metal, ceramics, and chiral crystals. Like the more, the merrier. I literally cannot have enough. Coming over here to potentially hijack some materials. It's gotten a lot of likes, which is good.
Stretch my legs.
Boy, we've been hard at work on this project. Sure, get in my truck, I guess. They don't really have anything worth taking. Let me see how much these cost, because I don't think I have enough on board to finish them, and I really only want to get in there once, if I can. I have a shit ton of resin on my. I have a little over 400 ceramics, 800 metal. Nope, I don't even have enough for the first one. We will manage.
Perhaps you should take a break.
What a roundabout way of getting. Take your smart drugs.
Still out working. Appreciate the dedication. Stuff. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
It's not gonna give me very much of that. Yeah. That wasn't shit.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I enjoy that.
Apologies.
Order completed. Well done.
almost at capacity. Can I repair from here? No, I fucking love this car though. It's so good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is there a repair option?
Patched up and good to go.
Not interested in taking this little jump. Only because it's going to use chiral crystals, if I recall. We're going to hope that's close enough. Take any chiral crystals out. I just realized it's fine. And just consolidate. Alright, we got a little bit more road now. Doesn't go very far from where we're at, but that's okay. This is gonna suck. Or is it? Nice battery. You can go ahead and take that. Put that off my back. Anything to make the drive easy. Is there another one along the way? Or was that? There is. It's right in the middle of this fucking camp. I actually missed the fact that there was a third one there, but we should. What up, fuckers? That got dicey. Man, fuck this place. I'm gonna enjoy this cutscene for a second. We got the shit out of us there. Fuck off. I'm gonna stay away from my vehicle for here. Until it figures its fucking life out. I'm greedy. The only thing with the grabbers, you kind of have to be facing what you want to grab. It won't grab in 360 degrees. And you assholes up here. That's like materials of some sort of thing. Yeah, special alloy. Why, yes, I will take this off your hands. The stealing from these guys is morally the right answer. I don't know how beat up my vehicle is. It's probably not doing all that great. Only it wasn't quite so damn dark. That capacity, man. I'm not gonna be able to steal too much from them. Those guys are starting to wake up yet or not. Alright, that's where capacity. We gotta scoot. Alright. Let's get some of this shit going. Oh, they are starting to wake up, actually. We do love an overcharge, yes we do. So let's deliver what we have here. We're basically just going to stop at each place along the way and deliver the shit we picked up. I'm I'm only gonna pick up new stuff if it's going to be delivered along the way. I'm not just gonna take everything like I have been. I've been doing this longer than the main story, but I enjoy little projects like this. Like just kind of chipping away, building towards
Didn't
something.
expect you to waltz in with this.
A protein shake. What?
Always glad for that.
Order completed.
I can't do my A-Pass enhancements here. Hey, we're actually getting a little low on our available memory. I've been struggling to find stuff to really use with that. This is so bad. It got so fucked up during the ride.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Oh, I guess we should check for shit. Even though we barely dropped anything off. When we get to West Fort Knott, we will be in a pretty good spot. Also, we're just gonna go ahead and store shit here. That helps out a lot. Then we got shit to recycle. I gave away a totally good one. That shit. Oops. Sure, I'll take those. Some extra. We're not hitting the rainy shelter. I will take the free blood bag. They've made it much harder to waste material, and I really appreciate that. Alright, we should be in a lot better shape with this. Oh wait. Just heading down here so I can get to my road. It's not much of a road, but it's mine, damn it. We gotta stop at the northern place anyways. I would love to get that one done, but I'm too cheap. I will reevaluate that one later. Look at that, we're already starting to get a little bit of a road network. That was the whole point. We haven't even started a zipline network yet. That is a whole nother undertaking. It's too big to ignore.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Huge. Now we're getting where we need more chiral crystals anyways, because we're starting to run into... Like, I don't like being under 1,000. That started getting kind of antsy, so I'm like, what if I need it for, you know, a story-related project or something? Too big to ignore.
Skin on my teeth.
Ooh, am I gonna be able to charge on the road here? That would be really convenient. Considering we used a lot of battery taking through all that water. Also, I shouldn't be heading this way, I just realized. Because this is not the way to the northern Crucible of what's We will return to this path in a moment. So I feel like this path probably cuts off at a really stupid part anyways. That's okay, because another part of this is mapping where the auto pavers are at. So that way I can check them remotely. That was like half the problem. I didn't have the map because I never walked close enough to them. Damn, I wonder if Lou's still upset that we, the damn ball. That was forever ago.
Trouble, never mind.
Kylo. This is BTs. That's realized we're at 5 hours recording on this. I have yet to run any goddamn BTs. That was weird. Oh, this is that giant tar wall. I have stuff for you. quite a few things.
Let's... I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a... Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Oh. That's really worth it.
We've increased your allocation
That was
of
also
materials.
very worth it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch. You can attach to your bag
Yeah.
with it equipped. Consider using it if you're not, or just try. Best of luck.
Do you have anything for me to take on the way? I am heading to the animal shelter. And do we have any lost cargo? Trying to take as much as I can with me. Yeah, I'm heading that way. That's probably gonna be my last stop. Yeah. Yep. We have so much for the animal shelter. It's stupid.
Better not let me down.
Yeah, looking at it now, I don't think this is a BT area. I'm pretty sure this is a Merc area. Animal shelter in West Fort Knott are my big locations for deliveries. This one does this kind of abruptly end. I still want to see if we can get close enough to register an auto paver, or maybe at least get an idea where it's at. Well, it's not immediately available. Sure, that's another thing. We're heading to Rainbow Valley. I've got quite a bit for Rainbow Valley too, now that I'm thinking. say auto-payer, but I don't think you're the one I was looking for. I probably went right by the end of the shelter. Actually, not. Wait, yeah. So that's the super expensive one. Yeah. It's not that I went by, I turned left instead of turning right. Interesting if there's another one. Maybe it'll join these two, but I'm pretty doubtful about we're starting to link together a few places, which is great. It's just this area, like around the fucking, yeah, so much shit. Who cares what's damaged? It's a ridiculous amount of cargo.
Glad that you could make. Handled with the utmost care, no doubt. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
They're gonna tell me about it too.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've developed a new... Most are... my...
I don't care to hear them tell me how BT Hollow Grenade works. Why, yes, I am heading that way. Put this on the truck. Is there any other orders I need to take? No. Yes. 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 Yes.
You'll always have air support.
If I drive near this, will it repair my shit? That's fine. Yeah, I really want the road for this part. This sucks. A lot. Where the fuck is the road that I built? That's a road. I don't think it's... We need to head... I wish to put a sign nearby. Just in case. Come on. This thing gets stuck on everything. It's so annoying. That's why I want the damn road. People like to ride around up there, I guess. I have so much shit for you, dude. It is a varying condition.
I see you're reviewing the order. Of all the things you could have brought us, I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it.
Oh.
With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for us. When equipped, it uses solar power. It can be a real lifesaver. Try it out.
That's pretty neat. You have to go collect that shit anyways. Next up is one of our big destinations. Blue is not doing well. Blue is pissed.
Welcome. Allow me to...
Okay. Not bad, given that I went into a fucking shootout with all that stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh shit. That's fantastic.
Thank you for your service.
They hit all the good ones. So where you feel like you're pretty deep in. Fuck. Oh, do you have... Wait, am I only just now realizing that like you have to enable shit along the way? Yeah, so it's highlighting the shortest path. I don't think that's helped me. If I have to be honest with you. They're just being more efficient.
Done.
Alright, I only have one more place I'm going. It's to this dude, except it's not there. Yes. Okay, I think that's the only thing I'm gonna get out of here. Because the rest of these are all places that I will not be going to. But that's okay. We got like one more thing. And we're gonna drive this back here. And after we're done, repair it, Actually, I would like to put it in the garage in the Magellan, to be honest, because like this thing has been the tits. I like that it makes it more apparent when you're starting to form bridge links with people. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty sleepy. So
What's that one?
sure. That's free lost cargo, and that's where I'm heading. I'm not mad about that at all.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Ooh, this is a long trip. Take all this shit.
We'd already written this off as lost. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf,
That's
we have some new
fantastic.
data to share with you.
What a great way to end this one
We
off.
want to reward you for your service
Oh,
by
yeah.
allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Enjoy having all that shit delivered.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine. I think this can be. You'll find that it's now the damage reduction capabilities and battery, and of course, it's more power. I can't wait. Best of luck.
I'll tell you what, Mr. suddenly has a lot more resources. Do you have anything for West Fortnite? So I am heading back there. No. No. Also. Okay.
You're one hell of a mortal.
Like, I don't understand this vehicle design, if I'm being totally honest with you. The only reason we're heading back to West Night is so I can get into Magellan. So we are about to wrap this up.
Vehicle customization services now available.
So you can carry around 2 vehicles with you at all times. Just a big old honking battery. We've been through some shit. Wait, were we able to do some there? We had to wait for it to ripen. Doll man, what are you doing over there? Bro. The fuck was that for? I should be fucking, yeah. I was gonna say, I better have a lot of chiral crystals. I've been out and about fucking around. Alright. So with that said, yeah, what a session. Turns out I get more into it when I dick around. Who would have thunk it? Alright, y'all. I don't know when the next recording is gonna be. Probably Thursday. But until then, be safe, be kind. I'll catch you later.